Hallo und willkommen zu diesem Stream. So, erstmal den Stuhl wieder höher machen, der ist schon wieder abgesackt. Guckt, jetzt habe ich das immer noch nicht ausprobiert, die Kamera da oben hinzumachen. Hallo da, Tahu. Lösch mal bitte gerade die Nachricht von Frosty Tools. Wenn du da bist, aktiv, beziehungsweise das mitkriegst. Nicht unbedingt aktiv da bist. Ich wollte heute wieder anfangen, damit ein paar Figurenvorschauen anzugucken. Wir haben von Grace noch eine vergessen, die haben wir ausgelassen. Und ansonsten halt die über die Figuren, um die es heute in dem Kapitel gehen soll. Danke, Tahu. So. Sonst ist, wie es aussieht, noch keiner da, oder? Wäre halt ein bisschen doof, jetzt schon mit den Videos anzufangen, wenn sie keiner sieht. Auf Discord, die Nachricht ist aber angekommen, oder? Dass ich live bin. Wo ist denn Streamplanung? Doch, ich habe geschrieben, es geht los, ein Netstream. Das müssten ja alle bekommen haben. Ja, ist angekommen. Okay. Ja. Sonst legen wir einfach los, wenn wir dann nur zu zweit sind. Julie und Kyodai werden ja wahrscheinlich später noch kommen. Ich habe übrigens einfach ein Loch im Finger. Hallo Julie. Okay, ist ja doch jemand da. Ich habe einfach ein Loch im Finger. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo das herkommt. Ja, jetzt bist du da. Bis eben war nur Tahu da. Dann wollen wir jetzt loslegen. Wir fangen erstmal an mit wieder mit ein paar Videos zu den Figuren, um die es heute gehen soll. Ich muss sagen, entschuldigt bitte, wenn ich heute ein bisschen lost bin und gedanklich nicht so ganz mitkomme. Mein Körper sendet mir im Moment sehr widersprüchliche Signale. Mein Gehirn sagt mir gerade, du bist müde, geh schlafen. Mein Körper sagt mir, du bist wach, mach was. Deswegen kann ich nicht schlafen. Deswegen mache ich jetzt was. Also, irgendwas fühlt sich nicht richtig an. Es fühlt sich gerade nicht richtig an, ins Bett zu gehen. Es fühlt sich aber auch nicht richtig an, wach zu sein. Es ist ganz komisch. Hallo Kyodai. Ich wollte damit nur einmal gerade ankündigen, dass es sein kann, dass ich manchmal vielleicht ein bisschen Brain AFK bin heute. So geht's dir oft bei Menschen. Das Ding ist, ich bin heute aufgewacht heute Morgen, hatte viel zu wenig Schlaf eigentlich und seitdem geht es mir so. Und zusätzlich habe ich einen ganz, ganz leichten Kater noch von gestern. Aber wir legen jetzt einfach mal los. Heute Nacht. Ey, jetzt wo du das sagst, es gab ja auch noch eine Zeitumstellung. Das heißt, ich habe ja noch eine Stunde weniger geschlafen als angenommen. Habe ich überhaupt geschlafen, ist gerade die Frage.
Grace Howard, you are an invaluable member of the Engineering Institute.
Ja, Grace Howard, wir hatten die ja schon eigentlich in dem Baustellenkapitel, aber mir ist aufgefallen letztes Mal, dass dieser Film hier noch gefehlt hatte. Den haben wir gar nicht gesehen. Der kam auch erst später als die anderen Trailer und Teaser und so.
My most exceptional student. March proudly into the future. Nothing can hold you back.
Es fängt an mit einem Boobshot, okay.
The goal is simple. Based on Uncle Horse's prototype, build a new class of construction carriers that are lighter, easier to mass produce and maintain.
It's a slight deviation from my original major. But my goal is to create a child that's smart, adorable, kind, and strong. Above is the development log for the new in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery by Grace Howard Entry 1.
Just put it over there.
Good girl. Let's keep pushing forward together.
Great. Basic framework verification complete. Data simulation successful. I really am a genius. Main power unit on. Hang in there, kid.
Whoops. That was the circuit breaker.
Grace Howard. New in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery log. Entry 85. The power unit degradation has been fixed, but the voice command system seems to be a bit glitchy. The command test. Shut down. Huh? Shut down. Whoa, wait, stop now! Behave! Stop!
Is everything okay, sis? How'd you get hurt?
We should change the energy deployment plan.
You listening to me? Come here.
Oh, yeah. That hamburger today was really good.
Nobody asked about lunch. And we had chicken.
Be gentle.
This is Grace Howard, the new in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery devlog, entry 163.
I seem to have underestimated the difficulty of the logic core's application.
Junge, muss diese Strähne da so abstehen? Ich komme mir fast vor wie ein Danganronpa-Protagonist.
Looks like I need more specialized knowledge.
Seems unlikely.
That's it! Where is it? Command test. Move forward. New in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery development log entry 327. The test failed. I think I know why. The advanced test failed, perhaps due to issues with the command analysis program. Success rate is not up to par. I'm still investigating.
Ich komme mir immer
No
dumm
thanks.
vor.
I'm not hungry. By the way, don't let anyone bother me. Hold on. Hold on. That's it. Just like that. Damn!
Grace Howard, you are an invaluable member of the Engineering Institute and my most exceptional student. March proudly into the future. Nothing can hold you back. Nothing can hold you back. Nothing can hold you back.
Grace Howard here. New in-hollow special purpose industrial machinery devlog.
Ja, genau, dass ich mich losfühle, liegt nur an den Haaren.
Finally found a way.
Aber ist ja jetzt auch weg, oder? Das steht nicht mehr.
It might require ether substance stimulation, which means nothing can hold me back. Just a little bit more. I'm begging you. Wake up!
Diagnostic complete. I'm a new in-hollow special purpose industrial machine.
Ich hatte
Smart,
gerade...
durable, kind, and strong. Excuse me. Can I just be an adorable machine?
Pleased to meet you, little one.
Ich hatte gerade so eine komplett dumme Idee. Ich weiß auch nicht, ob das überhaupt funktioniert. Aber wie wäre es, wenn beim nächsten Danganronpa-Stream wir uns einfach wirklich irgendwie mit Gel oder so eine Protagonistensträhne da oben hin machen? Vielleicht könnten wir es ja wenigstens versuchen. Jetzt ist dieser blöde Balken schon wieder da unten. Ich weiß nicht, wo der herkommt. Ich glaube, dafür hast du zu wenig Haare in dem Bereich. Warte mal. Welcher Bereich ist das denn überhaupt? Ist das überhaupt direkt hier vorne oder kann das auch hier oben auf dem Kopf sein? Ich weiß nicht, ob das vielleicht hinten auf dem... Keine Angst, dann so dumm zu werden. Das ist bestimmt, weil das wie so ein Blitzableiter. Das ist wie so ein Blitzableiter. Und da ist dann ein Blitz eingeschlagen und das hat so deren Gehirn so oft durchgebrutzelt. Dann klebt dir halt eine Locke an da an der Stelle. Genau, mach ein bisschen von der Seite rauf. Homer Simpson kann dir zeigen, wie man die Haare so rüberkämmt, dass man es nicht sieht. Den Witz gab's doch bei den Simpsons mal, als Marge Haarausfall hatte. Und dann meinte Homer so, ich zeig dir, wie man es rüberkämmt, so dass man es nicht sieht, so wie bei mir. Guck mal, bei Makoto ist das zum Beispiel, wie es aussieht, eher weiter hinten. Bei Makoto sieht es so aus, als ob es weiter hinten wäre. Hajime hat das, glaube ich, vorne, oder? Nee, auch so da oben. Also, bei mir wird die Schwierigkeit höchstens sein, dass meine Haare nicht länger sind als so. Ich habe halt kurze Haare. Aber... Es sieht überhaupt nicht so aus. Es sind einfach nur hochstehende Haare. Jetzt kriege ich die aber auch nicht mehr glatt, oder? Kurz lässt sich besser... Ja, aber die haben ja so eine richtige Antenne. Eine richtige Antenne kriege ich mit meinen Haaren gar nicht hin. Die sind zu kurz. Sonst muss ich eine Perücke aufsetzen. Gibt es Makoto? Gibt es eine Makoto-Perücke? Ja, gibt es. Es gibt Makoto-Perücken. Egal, wir machen jetzt erstmal weiter. Soldier 11 ist kein Charakter eventuell, dem wir heute begegnen, aber die kam storymäßig, glaube ich, gar nicht richtig vor. Die hatte so ein eigenes Kapitel, aber die anderen Kapitel machen wir wann anders. Theoretisch war dieses eigene Kapitel, was sie hat, also manche von den Agenten haben eine eigene Story, die man spielen kann, und diese Story von ihr musste man zu einer Zeit, glaube ich, sogar spielen, und das habe ich jetzt hier bis jetzt einfach noch nicht gemacht. Die hat mit dem Rest der Story bis jetzt auch nicht viel zu tun.
Soldier 11, copy that.
Ist halt nur ein bisschen Worldbuilding noch ein bisschen mehr.
So, the Defense Force wanted to steal... searchlight! Quick! Huh? Over there! Hold your fire, boys! We can't risk a blast. Gotta keep the goods safe. Oh, too scared to move now, are ya?
Stay calm. They're trying to provoke you. You're outnumbered. Show them a little weakness. They'll drop their guard.
Target is down below. Stay alert.
Give us the goods, little missy, and we'll let you walk out of here alive. Then you can tell your bosses at the Defense Force to mind their own business.
Think it through. Stay put.
Es wirft vielleicht ein bisschen Fragen auf, weil gerade die Person, die mit ihr spricht, in ihrem Kopf ist Anby, ne? Erkennt man ja auch an der Stimme.
Try not to provoke them.
I have your goods right here. Come and get them if you can.
Look around you. Talking big like this. Do you know the consequences? She's coming for us! Let her have it!
Don't be reckless. Pace yourself and save your strength.
It's impossible! Didn't they only send one person?
I will walk my own path.
Come in, Soldier 11. Do you copy?
Mission accomplished.
Go ahead and do your worst, brat.
Want some?
Huh?
Crackers, I mean.
You're...
I was told to be nicer with captives this time. They're pretty good.
My mouth's on fire!
Die ist sehr gerne sehr scharf.
Military ID verified. Defense Force, Soldier 11.
Jetzt kommt die Demonstration,
Customized training program activated. Difficulty,
die
highest.
sie im Kampf vom
Time
Gameplay
requirement,
hat.
highest. Challenge parameters, highest. Begin.
Passt eigentlich die Lautstärke so? Ja, Soldier 7 ist das, ne? Nee. Wie heißt der Soldier nochmal bei Overwatch? 47? Äh... 76 heißt der, genau, 76. Ich habe den immer nur Soldier genannt.
Training complete.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to join
Die haben wir ja
new
schon
area public
kennengelernt,
security.
diese Figur.
Is she really the best rookie officer of the year? You sure about this?
Stop it!
Hey! Too loud!
Oh, sorry.
Cut!
Are we done shooting?
Take a look for yourself. This was when we shot a high-speed chase scene. But your speed never even went above 60. Speed up! Speed up! Cut!
But there's a speed limit, and we haven't given prior notice.
And this part. You were meant to make it laugh and show your concern for people.
Hey, don't cry. Your finals are coming up, right? So as long as you get 100 on your tests, you'll be able to go out and play.
Sorry, I got nervous.
Hey!
Don't move!
I'm just an actor!
Sorry! It was a reflex.
Moreover, Director, do we have to reshoot all of this morning's scenes? Maybe we should just find someone else.
No use in complaining. Sorry about that.
You better compensate me for my medical fees!
Ambulance is outside.
Oh, don't touch it!
Requesting backup. Robbery on 14th Street. 3 detained, 1 on the run. I repeat, requesting backup from nearby units.
Roger. On my way. Sorry, let me borrow this.
Director, she's leaving. What about the promo vid?
Keep the camera rolling. Let's follow.
Reporting. Received a backup request from 14th Street. Heading over ASAP.
Reporting. The fugitive has been found. He has a hostage. We can't get close.
Understood.
Put the child down. I repeat, put her down.
Closer.
We can negotiate.
Shut up!
Hey, it's okay, darling. Don't be scared.
Give me a car, or else the kid gets it! Huh? Public security sure is well prepared.
Target confirmed. Negotiating.
Das ist eine tolle Verhandlung.
Fugitive on 14th Street has been subdued. Dislocated arm and jaw. Requesting an ambulance.
Don't cry. It's okay. You're safe now, and Mommy is on her way, all right? Oh, Captain Zhu.
Don't be scared. Public security will always be here to protect you.
Everyone, status report.
Janus Quarter Precinct, Metropolitan Order Department, Criminal Investigation Team Zhu has arrested the suspect.
Director, do we still want the stuff we shot before?
We can keep some as bloopers.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to join New Eridu Public Security.
Look who it is. This is Zhu Yuan.
Ja, ist sowieso auch, die sind mit dem falschen Mindset rangegangen am Anfang an diesen Film. Nur weil jemand ein guter Cop ist, heißt das nicht, dass er guten Cop schauspielern kann. Ich meine, die macht ihren Job gut. Das muss nicht heißen, dass sie gut so tun kann, als würde sie sich jetzt in einer Situation befinden, die gerade nicht vorhanden ist.
Look who it is. This is Zhu Yuan, a public security officer. She's among the best in criminal investigations. Assuming no surprises, she's ready to handle anything that comes her way.
All right, leave it to me.
My cat got stuck up there. My cat's like
Oh, here come the surprises.
Gotta save it.
Here you go. I copy. I'll be right there.
Should you accidentally fall into a hollow, worry not, citizen. Officer Zhu Yuan and her team will rush there at once.
I'm on site. Commencing rescue. And that's a review of our recent tasks. I cannot stress this enough. once we enter the hollow to deal with this.
It's for you.
Hello? Mom. I'm in a meeting, I can't talk. Oh, for dinner. Yeah, for dinner I'd like,
Zhu Yuan hangs up. Her mother's call leaves her feeling
got it.
uneasy because...
That was a private call, so not a word to anyone. Now, back to our topic. In the hollows, we have to fight ethereals. Please note, the number of permissible mistakes is 0.
Man könnte sie auch Captain Jiggle für Sitz nennen, oder? Ich meine, irgendwo wird durch die Blume auch mal gesagt, in-game, dass sie einen dicken Arsch hat.
It's quitting time. The hardworking Zhu Yuan has chosen to work late today.
No way. My work's already done. Hey, Mom, I just got off work. Need me to bring something home? Yeah. See you soon. Ah, right. See you later, too.
So, Ching Yi kommt jetzt. Kennen wir ja auch schon.
That's gay. Come on, you should have led with a cannon. Right. Sure. You always use the same move.
Another game nearby requires my attention.
And don't forget this.
We can continue once I get back. This must be the place. Officer Ching-Yi has arrived on the scene.
Afraid of a little girl?
You youngsters. Play with fire, don't be dumb. Heavy strikes break the drum. Reach for that. Shining moon. How many flowers have fallen?
Warum sitzen die auf diesen Schaukeltieren?
What are you doing here?
Defending our community is just like playing chess. We won't concede.
Light opening move. Turn the table.
Ich mag diesen Trailer.
Hobble the horse. Pawn siege the palace.
Wie einfach diese alten Leute die Gangster vermöbeln.
Moonlight tape.
Freeze! Public security!
Seniorenpower.
Person cannon. Officer Chen, seems you're not as fast as you used to be.
Thanks, but some of us aren't made of steel or battle ready on break.
It's them you should be thanking.
Huh? Them?
Can be deceiving.
Some things get better with age.
Checkmate.
Oh no! What is with this game?
Ich mag Ching Yi.
In you go. Sit tight and no funny business.
Oh. Jetzt geht's um Jane Doe. Die werden wir heute wahrscheinlich direkt am Anfang von unserer Gameplay Session sehen. Um die wird's da gehen. Und die Trailer zu der, muss ich schon mal vorwarnen, sind sehr sexuell aufgeladen. Eine Rentner-Elitenkampftruppe, ja. Mir fällt auch gerade auf, dass du Vorschicht geschrieben hast. Seniorenpower. Okay. Ja. Jane Doe. Übrigens ein Red Girl. Kein Cat Girl, sondern ein Red Girl.
You two, I'll take you from here.
But she's a core member of the gang, a real criminal. Can you escort her on your own?
Are you questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation team?
Not at all.
This is the weapon and purse we found on her. Be careful of her tail.
She's a shifty one.
All right, leave it to me. I'll also take the paperwork on her. You two are dismissed.
Understood.
You're quite the little officer. I've never seen you before.
My name's Tomiya. I'm a new member of the Force. Captain Ju Yuen assigned me to pick you up. Thank you for providing crucial intel to us during this operation.
Did you bring all my things?
Yes. Makeup remover, casual clothes, a new phone card, and fresh IDs are all here. Allow me to uncuff your hands. Ma'am? Oh, why'd you take them off already?
Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
Mm-hmm.
Then a rainy night, smoky eyes so bright, lips stained in the moonlight. You got me in the spell. You got my hand spinning. You were my Falcon.
Has the raid already been completed?
Ja, Detektiv Maus soll die
It's in progress as we speak. Thanks to your brave determination, we were able to... Miss Jane?
I'm just changing.
Put it in the car?
I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest, brave, cute little public security officer like you wouldn't dare peek, would you?
No, absolutely not. As they mentioned, they infiltrated a smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car, just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Oh gosh, your tail touched me.
Oh, did it? I'm just turning off your body cam.
Oh, that was close.
So, what were you saying about the operation? You didn't finish.
I was just going to say that I really admire your work.
Huh?
New Eridu Evening News. An illegal ether trading case was uncovered in the city this afternoon. 8 gang members and their female leader have been arrested. The key to cracking the case was Public Security's Evidence Department discovering a crucial...
Because we can't reveal your identity...
8 people.
What?
Including me, there should be 9. Huh? What do you know? Stop the car.
Oh. Huh? Wait! You're not going alone, are you?
One got away. I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you. Huh?
You've got something to clean up too, don't you?
Wait! Give me back the key!
So you're the one who lost Boss's goods. Boss sent me to repay you. Oh, have something to say? Be careful now. I don't want to hear anything that might damage.
The goods were stolen. I always change my routes, but that guy knew right where I'd be.
So you're saying that he must have known your route in advance?
I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost?
A ghost? Is that so? Why don't you tell me more?
It was too fast. Red,
Yes, it was red, and it leapt from the shadows. Once it sets its sights on you, there's no escape.
Really? Boss hates liars. Keep this up, and he'll have me dispose of you.
No. I'm telling the truth. There's still one last shipment tomorrow. Then you'll know I wasn't the one who took the goods.
So, there's a shipment tomorrow.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Hi.
Also die Ratte wird noch wichtig.
It's you! You think our boss got played by you like that, you dirty rat?
We've met before. And you don't recognize me? How insulting. With such terrible eyesight. How about... Just kidding. You still have lots of confessing to do.
Why are
Es
you
gab auch
betraying
noch
us?
einen animierten Kurzfilm, genau, und das ist der hier.
Why are you betraying us?
Seems like you've had it good for too long. Money has definitely dulled your senses.
Welcome to the Ultimate Rhythm Temple! Tonight, get ready to lose yourself to dance.
Your midnight death.
Well, a lovely lady has a special message for someone. She said...
There's no escaping tonight.
There's no escaping tonight. Whoa! Looks like we've got our star of the night! The spotlight's on you!
What do you want from me?
Why are you tormenting me like this? You're under arrest. Please, don't resist.
I'm not the one who will torment you.
So, jetzt kommen wir zu den Figuren, um die es im nächsten Kapitel geht. Das Metal-Kapitel. Da geht's um Biker-Gangs.
Welcome to this episode of John Jenny's Weekly News. Don't get too down. The vehicle recycling plant has been engulfed by Hollow, and 500 people lost their jobs.
Oh!
The blaze was
Oh! They pulled this thing out of the Hollow.
It's heavy enough. I thought it could fetch a good price.
Man, what a useless piece of junk.
Who said it's a useless piece of junk?
Ah, Caesar! You know what this wooden box thingy is? Big Daddy? Why do we have nothing here? Besides rocks, all we got is bamboo that don't move, useless adults, and the outer ring friendship just...
Who taught you that?
I'm bored.
Look over there, you fool. Do you know what that is?
Is that a piano? No, wait, a piano? That hunk of junk's not worth anything.
You're not wrong.
Even though it's made of wood.
That piano girl must have come from the city.
Must have been scammed out of all her Denny's.
Little miss, you should have stayed at home.
Hey, city girl. Outer Ring's not what you expected, huh? It isn't easy being out here. Want me to take you back? This piano thing. Is it hard?
What do you think? So for this week's news, I've been your host, John.
What's going on in the square?
Someone found a piano in the hollow.
This place definitely isn't what I expected. But any place that still has music must be richer than it appears.
The Outer Ring, this place with nothing, is a land that humanity reclaimed from the grips of the Hollows. It's a land that belongs to hope.
This useless piece of junk was wrestled back from the brink of disaster by humanity. It is the very soul of freedom. So, we're not left with nothing.
That was amazing, Caesar. Is it hard to play?
Nope. I'll teach you when I get back from the Tort Inferno.
Jetzt kommt ihr Gameplay-Trailer. Ich muss sagen, von dem feiere ich die Musik einfach richtig ab. Scheiß, von dem Lied würde ich mir eine Vollversion in eine Playlist packen. Wenn es eine gäbe. So, und jetzt kommt gleich das Fanservice-Ende, was alles kaputt macht.
Glad that's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carliche. It's made for classy ladies like me. Hey!
Give me a mug of your fun.
Das ist der Bernice-Trailer. Das ist, ich weiß nicht, was ich dazu sagen soll. Ich weiß nicht, für mich hat es irgendwie die komplette Energie des Trailers davor kaputt gemacht. Genau, es passt nicht zum Rest. Also, wenn man das als extra Video gemacht hätte, nur aus Fanservice-Gründen, wäre es für mich kein Problem gewesen. Aber es passte für mich einfach nicht zu dem Rest des Videos und wirkte wie einfach nur da reingezwungen, um einen Fanservice-Moment zu haben. Ich weiß nicht, warum das da drin war am Ende. Ich habe nichts gegen Fanservice an sich, aber ich fand ihn an der Stelle unpassend. Ist einfach so. Ich meine, das sind ja heiße Ladies und so. Ich habe kein Problem damit, dass es so eine Szene gibt. Aber sie musste für mich nicht in dem Video sein. Das passt für mich einfach nicht zur Energie des Videos, wie es bis dahin verlaufen ist. So. Es hätte für mich besser hier in dieses Video gepasst, weil dieses Video sowieso schon komplette Verdummung ist. So.
Give me a mug of your finest.
You got it. You know, sighing like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. Huh?
Komplett bescheuert. Es würde mich auch nicht wundern, wenn diese tanzenden Hunde da so eine Anspielung auf dieses Meme von dem einen tanzenden Hund da, den es ja auch so im Real Life gibt. Und ich finde, hier hätte das eher reingepasst mit dem Fanservice.
Passed out on the counter again?
But she was up all night chatting with her friends again.
Where was that? Seriously? All right, lend me a hand. I'll take her home. Watch it. Careful of the troll. Ew, the troll.
So, als nächstes müsste, glaube ich, Leiter kommen. Ja. Ich sag ja, das ist das Mittelkapitel, was jetzt kommt. Ich fand seinen Trailer im Vergleich zu den anderen irgendwie ein bisschen kurz. So, aber das war's auch schon mit den Videos für heute. Ich gehe mal in diese Großansicht. und schalte dann auf das Spiel um. Also mit den Charakteren kriegen wir es heute zu tun.
Energizing combo set.
Anmelden.
Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Konfigurationsdateien werden geladen.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate.
Übrigens habe ich, glaube ich, auch schon mal erwähnt, da war Tahu auch dabei, dass ich eher so der Serien- als der Filmtyp bin. Das war das bei Danganronpa? Oder war das auch hier? Und ich meine, nur deswegen könnte es sein, dass ich hier einige popkulturelle Anspielungen auf Filme einfach nicht verstehe. Ne? Es gibt sehr viele Anspielungen auf Filme. Zum Beispiel habe ich irgendwo gelesen, dass irgendwo hier was rumliegen soll, was eine Anspielung auf Matrix ist. Vielleicht ist es auch gar nicht hier. Doch da. Da ist einfach eine Dose mit roten und blauen Pillen. Sowas zum Beispiel. Oder hier bei Geschichten von Agenten ist das eindeutig eine Anspielung auf Heidi. Vom Artstyle her. Und an sich so die Cover von den Filmen hier sind Anspielungen. Und die Poster. Hier, dieses Poster da zum Beispiel, was da an der Wand hängt, ist Anspielung auf Fast and Furious. So eindeutig findest du es nicht, das war der Zeichenstil halt. Von Heidi. Ich finde schon hier das ist ja diese grüne Berglandschaft da. So sieht es doch im Opening von Heidi auch aus, oder? Vom Stil her ist das alles so... Und Heidi war ja auch ein Anime, ne? Und die eine Szene, wo die Corin das erste Mal getroffen haben, im ersten Kapitel, die hat sich ja mit dieser Säge so durch diesen Zug gesägt. Und wie das aufgebaut war, war wohl 1:1 nachempfunden wie bei The Shining. Die Szene, wo Johnny mit der Axt durch die Wand kommt. Das war eine Anspielung darauf gewesen. Das habe ich zum Beispiel auch nicht gecheckt. Aber ich finde einfach cool zu wissen, dass das existiert. Also, wir machen jetzt hier mit der Story weiter. Besondere Episoden. Verdeckte Ratte.
There's a message from Public Security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP. Belle, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready to go now. You coming?
Ja, es sind viele Anspielungen versteckt.
The nearest place is Lumina Square Precinct. If we leave now, we should make it before they close.
Juyuan, there's a new report out. Excuse me.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit.
Razor ist auch schon wieder so ein Edgelord-Name, ne? So hieß doch auch der Oberböse bei Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oder?
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Razor klingt nach Edgelord. Ja, das ist auch so, glaube ich, einer, der gerne so ein richtiger Edgelord wäre. Also der wirklich edgy wäre gerne.
Captain, I have a question.
So ein möchte gern.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right? Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks managed to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. A precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless your report brings good news, Officer Ching-Yi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
Scheint aber keiner mit Mondo-Frisur bei der Biker-Gang zu geben. Nee. Das ist ja auch eine andere Biker-Gang.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Julian, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat!
Eine unerwartete Wendung.
Quickly block them! Damn it! What's Bumsek doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender! Seth, attack formation!
Roger! Out of my way!
Contact, 2 o'clock.
Up there!
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
Oh, really? We'll see about that.
Damn it! These officers are no joke! We need to get out of here! Now!
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at? You really the best the mountain lions got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor? Hey!
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost. Get him!
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
He actually agreed? See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Zhu Yuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Einige Stunden später in einem Sitzungsraum im Revier der Sicherheitsbehörde auf dem Luminaplatz. Sollte ich doch so
we apprehended all the gang
SpongeBob-Erzählermäßig
members at the
machen,
scene,
aber ich glaube
except
nicht,
for
dass der
Jane.
Satz dafür geeignet
However,
war.
2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
War ja auch nicht.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we failed the operation? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Jingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
Zhu Yuan nimmt eine Ausweiskarte vom Tisch und gibt sie Jingyi. Janes Beraterausweis. Das ist nämlich eine Undercover-Ratte. Eine von der Sicherheitsbehörde autorisierte ID-Karte aus Plastik. Jane wurde als Kriminalberaterin extern von der Sicherheitsbehörde eingestellt.
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What? She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait.
Plastic!
The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the mountain lions' top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him. Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the mountain lions.
Tja. Hat alles kaputt gemacht. Aber obwohl Seth eigentlich so ein typischer Anime-Protagonist ist, mag ich ihn irgendwie. Er ist irgendwie cute.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You need the boss's approval to be here!
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question.
Huh? Boss!
That's Razor, the mountain lion himself.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them. The rules are made to be followed. So why did you break them?
Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh?
Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look!
Did you pull this off?
It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stalled the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians. Like a mouse walking into a trap.
Ist das nicht die Stimme von Iber? Wer jetzt? Meinst du, Jane?
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Müsste ich gerade nachgucken. Nein, ist es, soweit ich das sehen kann, nicht.
I would classify that as cringe.
Warte, ich kann kurz mal gucken. Nee, das ist eine komplett andere.
Whoa. Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that? Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do, because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa! Hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I don't have anything. Really?
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
Die zitternde Geisel holt eine kleine Flasche hinter ihrem Rücken hervor. Eine beängstigende Stille erfüllt das notdürftige Gefängnis.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read, and you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh, you?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them, and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
Vor einigen Minuten vor dem Ausgang der Metrostation bei der 6th Street. Belle und Roy sind auf dem Heimweg vom Lumina-Platz.
Finally back. Seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting the store's business.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today, since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Hallo, das war nicht das Shopping, das war die Behörde, die so lange gebraucht hat.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
Kurze Zeit später. In der Videothek Random Play.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then.
Bis das Spiel durch ist, hast du die Stimme perfektioniert. Meinst
Well,
du?
good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice! Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wie Belle dabei auch einer abgegangen ist, das so zu beschreiben.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Tja, jetzt hat sie den Film und muss den nie wieder zurückgeben, weil ihr keine Ahnung habt, wer sie ist. Der schmale Pfad der Gerechtigkeit.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our business license went quite smoothly. But it seems like we still need to visit the public security office anyway.
Gehen wir erst einkaufen.
Off we go. Let's go to Luminous Square now and do some shopping.
Don't forget, the main goal here is to renew the business license. You don't want to be out shopping all day and then come home late to
Ja, aber
noodles
das hatten wir
again,
doch
do
gerade
you?
schon, oder?
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their
Nee, das hatten wir
time.
noch nicht. Hä, aber eben sind die doch zurückgekommen davon, dass sie diese, Hä, waren die nicht eben davon zurückgekommen, dass sie das erneuert
A
lassen
notice from
haben?
public security. The process of
Off we go. Let's go to...
Don't forget, the main goal here is to renew the business license. You don't want to be out shopping all day and then come home late to noodles again, do you?
Das habe ich jetzt verpasst, warum die da nochmal hin müssen.
Speaking of which, I wonder how that customer is doing. The one who rented the Port Peak last time. All right, 18. Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky Thyron girl today? If she comes to return a movie, please get her name, or register her as a member.
Zur selben Zeit in der Übergabestation der Berglöwenbande in der Ballet-Twins-Höhle.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Also so oft, wie ich über den Tag verteilt niesen muss, müssen ja oft Leute an mich denken, ne? Aber ich glaube, ich interessiere eigentlich keine Sau. Das kann gar nicht sein, dass da jedes Mal einer an einen denkt.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Na, ganz egal, bin ich in meinem Umfeld doch auch nicht. Ja, aber ich glaube nicht, dass die tagtäglich an mich denken. Die haben ja auch eigene Probleme. Ich meine, so oft wie ich niesen muss, ist es garantiert nicht, dass Leute an mich denken.
Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Obwohl, heute könnte es hinkommen. Heute habe ich, glaube ich, noch nicht genießt. Warum sollte es auch so sein? Ja, das ist so ein Sprichwort. Ich weiß nicht, das sagt man so halt. Da muss wohl gerade jemand an mich gedacht haben, wenn man niest. Wegen Staubniesen gilt auch nicht. Ich muss meist eher wegen Lichteinstrahlung niesen.
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey!
Ken, tust es, aber es ergibt keinen Sinn, warum das so sein sollte. Ja, warum sollte es so sein, dass einem eine Sternschnuppe Wünsche erfüllt? Ist halt ein Aberglaube.
Hold on! Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Did you have to go there?
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow.
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. Oh, right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
Oh, no! The hostages! The hostages all gone!
Das Klopapier ist alle, wäre aber schlimmer gewesen.
The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Da hat sie Seth wohl unterschätzt, ne?
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
Seth, did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
In what universe does that make any sense? Oh, God. That's it. I can't keep running it. Oh.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No. We're already here. This is the exit.
Ah, I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been...
All in a day's work for a public security officer. Come on. Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again? Could someone like me really get another chance?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Wait!
Damn, they caught up!
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other paths?
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
Eine harte Stimme erklingt hinter ihnen. Lärmende Schritte und Schreie nähern sich aus der Ferne. Die Kernstreitkräfte der Berglöwenbande umzingeln sie.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So Jane, what other paths do they have?
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You! Kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3,
2, 1. I refuse.
Schüsse erschallen und ein Kugelhagel fliegt in Richtung der beiden. Durch das Unterdrückungsfeuer ist der Verräter schnell gefangen.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor! Oh, you refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him!
Give me another chance.
Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry, you're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this. Don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane! Don't think you're all that! Only the boss calls the shots!
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point.
Damn right, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions! We're mountain lions!
Go show him, Jane! We support you! Yeah.
We're the strongest gang! Lion!
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
Und das ist... Jetzt kommen wir zum Ende dieses Zwischenkapitels. Kurze Zeit später an der Übergabestation der Berglöwenbande. Da 2 der Geiseln abgehauen sind und das Duell kurz bevorsteht, entscheidet Razor, die Station vorzeitig zu evakuieren. Die Bande fängt unruhig an, schnell alles zusammenzupacken. Bitte einmal den Spam löschen.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please, please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape.
Jetzt habe ich sie leider weggedrückt aus Versehen. Jane folgt der Leibwache der Berglöwenbande durch einen Gang und zum tiefsten Riss. Zum tiefsten. Okay. Das seltsame Gefühl der Ätherenergie gegen ihre Haut verursacht ein leichtes Kribbeln. Als sie den Riss verlässt, findet sich Jane an einem unerwarteten Ort wieder.
Is this Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
Plötzlich stößt die Leibwache Jane von hinten und sie fällt von der Plattform, auf der sie standen.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Nachdem Jane die Prüfung der Berglöwenbande abgeschlossen hat, steigt sie die Stufen empor. Oben auf der Plattform erwarten sie die Leibwache von Razors Berglöwenbande und 2 weitere Leute.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane! They... Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
Während sie den Befehlen von Razor lauscht, dreht sich Jane plötzlich, um einem der Leibwächter auszuweichen, der sich ihr von hinten mit einer Waffe genähert hat. Jane bezwingt ihren Angreifer und drückt ihn hindurch fest zwischen die Rippen.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
Ey, wenn sich so jemand bei mir entschuldigen würde, ne? Ich wollte doch nur eine von deinen Händen brechen, dann würde ich ihm erst recht ins Gesicht treten oder so. Was ist das denn für eine Entschuldigung? Ich wollte dir ja nur eine deiner Hände brechen. Als ob das irgendwas besser macht. Mich würde das nur noch wütender machen.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Ein stechender Schmerz durchdringt Jane plötzlich von hinten und wirft sie im hohen Bogen zu Boden.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss! Razor! You... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
Ohne zu antworten springt Razor nach vorne und packt Jane bei der Kehle. Als ob sie wüsste, was als nächstes passiert, ziehen sich die anderen Lakaien mit finsterem Grinsen zurück. Hi, Kev.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader.
Der hat halt einen Gottkomplex, der Typ.
I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat.
Es hat ihm überhaupt nicht gefallen, dass Jane vielleicht sogar beliebter werden könnte als er selbst.
You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now.
Wieso Lust auf Anime Girls oder was? Ich will einfach das Spiel weiterspielen. Ich will endlich da ankommen, wo ich das Spiel selber noch nicht kenne, damit ich da weitermachen kann. Und da kommen wir heute hoffentlich auch an.
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time.
Das hat er im Englischen zwar so überhaupt nicht gesagt, aber ich finde die Formulierung, du hältst dich für das Größte seit der Erfindung der Bratkartoffel, irgendwie lustig.
So, let me teach you a little something about my rules. You brat, what are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agree
but you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water. Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries! Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
So, das ist nachdem man den besiegt hat jetzt, ne?
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut him off!
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor.
Ich glaube, die Kämpfe, die am Anfang geskippt wurden, waren nur die Tutorial-Kämpfe. Das waren die, die nicht geskippt wurden. Und seitdem alles an Kämpfen. Aber so kommen wir auch schneller mit der Story durch. Das finde ich eigentlich gar nicht so schlimm.
I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Wir haben ja dann ab dem Kapitel, wo ich das Spiel selber nicht, noch nicht kenne, haben wir ja wieder die Kämpfe drin und alles.
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath.
Jetzt gerade möchte ich ja erstmal nur, dass wir alle auf demselben Stand sind.
What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss!
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog.
What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on, I did not say that!
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will—
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone! And you're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Einige Tage später. Vor einem Sitzungsraum im Revier der Sicherheitsbehörde auf dem Luminaplatz.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom. Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhou Yuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Ist echt traurig, weil er dachte wirklich, er hätte es geschafft, sie umzustimmen. Dabei war sie sowieso die ganze Zeit auf seiner Seite und er hat gar nichts erreicht.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Zufällig wie dieses, huh?
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Währenddessen in der Videothek Random Play auf der 6th Street im Bezirk Janus.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the Rat Byron who rented the Poor Peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of the Port Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Das war das Ende des Zwischenkapitels. Dann wären wir jetzt bei der Tour d'Inferno. Und dann nach der Tour d'Inferno wären wir dann da, wo ich momentan bin.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Du hast wohl keine guten Neuigkeiten.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Zieh keine voreiligen Schlüsse.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
Wir haben zwar ein paar nützliche Informationen erhalten, aber...
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
I get what you're saying, Wise. The outer ring's huge.
But for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Vor ein paar Tagen, kurz nach der Entführung des Luftschiffs irgendwo im alten Ölquellengebiet der Außenzone. Wir erinnern uns noch an letzten Stream am Ende, da ist er abgehauen mit dem Luftschiff, ne?
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city.
Ich mag das, wenn im Englischen da ist das sowas, it's not just any guy. Und im Deutschen steht da, das ist nicht nur so ein Heini. Es gibt im Deutschen teilweise so viel lustigere Wörter als im Englischen.
He's on the public security's most wanted list.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Die Übersetzung ist schon gut. Ja, ich mag das.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
Gleichzeitig im Random Play.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Tut mir leid, da war ein Kunde im Laden.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face-to-face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy hat seinen Job gewechselt.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the Bangbu both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods.
Du kennst also die Biker-Gangs.
So you know the biker gangs?
Bei seinem Outfit ist das ja irgendwie so ein bisschen... Hätte man das vermuten können.
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city.
Ich meine, ist das, was er anhat, nicht sowas wie eine Motorradjacke?
Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face-to-face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face-to-face, you should come with me.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
Du erzählst, weiß, was passiert ist.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. They want to talk business face-to-face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Ja, sie einen Proxy brauchen.
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Ja, und wir können Geld verdienen.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy ist doch auch dabei.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Ausflug durch die Außenzone. Kurz darauf, auf einer Landstraße in der Außenzone.
Whoa! It stretches on forever.
What do you think, Manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Manager! Are you alright?
Ouch, mein Kopf.
My head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry! I turned too fast and you slammed into me. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, let's get to work installing the data piles! Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, Manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Manager! Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine. That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Das ist ein ziemlich harter Kerl, was?
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here! Hurry!
Ja, sie kann halt nicht so lange in der Höhle bleiben, ne?
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
But don't.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Ich muss einmal gerade kurz in den Pausebildschirm gehen. Ich werde gerade angerufen. So, da bin ich wieder. Seid ihr auch wieder da? Ich habe die Gelegenheit genutzt und bin dann auch noch aufs Klo gegangen. Dann habe ich wenigstens alles erledigt. Mein Vater hatte mich eben angerufen. Ich muss wohl morgen kurz auf das Haus aufpassen bei denen. Weil da jemand kommt, um irgendwelche Zähler auszutauschen. Da hat er ja Glück, dass mein Chef mir nächste Woche freigegeben hat.
Nathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Ist das ein Kompliment?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
Na, ich habe ja gerade gesagt, ich soll morgen auf das Haus aufpassen.
Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Ja, Pearlman? Du warst gerade nicht auf der Toilette. Du hast nicht gespeichert? Oder was? Oder meinst du noch? Ja, da war ich auch, nach dem Telefonat.
What? You mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Ja, Haussitten. Braves Haus, liebes Haus, nicht weglaufen. Nee, es geht eher darum, weil da halt ja jemand kommt, um den Wasserzähler ist es, auszutauschen. Dass das Haus nicht unbeaufsichtigt ist. Ne, weil der muss reingelassen werden. Es ist sonst keiner da. Und der kommt irgendwann zwischen 10 und 12. Ich finde, das sind immer so bescheuerte Angaben. Der kommt irgendwann zwischen 10 und 12. Das sind 2 Stunden. Kannst du nicht ein bisschen genauer sein? Wann war es das letzte Mal so, dass ein Termin war? Wenn man sagt, ja, wir kommen um 10, dann kommt man auch um 10. Was ist das für ein... Wieso kann man nicht einschätzen, ob man um 10 kommt oder 2 Stunden später erst?
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Du hast auch morgen frei. Ah, okay. Ich habe die ganze Woche frei. Tatsächlich noch.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness, but as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Was hat es mit dieser Tour de Inferno überhaupt auf sich?
So, you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
Was ist der Zweck?
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
So, the Sons of Caledon are all about honor?
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they gonna be okay?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour d'Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Also Lucy und Caesar streiten sich zwar oft, aber in Wirklichkeit stehen die, glaube ich, aufeinander.
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Ich glaube nicht, dass das ist, was du meintest. Sie meint bestimmt, dass ich mich wie ein Fisch im Wasser fühlen werde.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out. Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Sowas wie ein Traumfänger ist das. Ja, sowas.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinder Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special sparkstone, just like the one in my hand. But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Ich musste mir noch eine Geschichte über irgendwelches Gotteshirngespinst anhören.
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Sehr Biker-Gang-like, so diese Gesichtsmasken zu tragen.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the outer ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
Ja, und jetzt geht's ihr nur um Profite.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Im selben Moment.
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Sammeln wir zuerst ein paar Erfahrungen.
To help Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Datensammlung.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Kurze Zeit später, irgendwo in der Höhle.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Lighter! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 20-win streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now! I lost.
Ich finde, das kommt so super, wenn der Kampf übersprungen wird. So dieses, ich mach nicht fertig. Ich hab verloren. So direkt hintereinander.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat.
Ich weiß, er ist halt so ein Orang-Utan, ne? Und die sehen so aus, aber ich finde, dass sein Gesicht so ein bisschen was hat von so einem mit Photoshop bearbeiteten Bild, wo so ein normales Gesicht so in die Mitte von dem Gesicht zusammengeschrumpft wurde. Und drumherum ist nichts. Als ob das Gesicht so halt geschrumpft wurde und durch Haut ersetzt wurde da im Rest vom Gesicht. So ein bisschen was hat er davon, finde ich. Aber Orang-Utans haben nun mal so ein komisches Gewülz da an der Seite. Ich glaube, Orang-Utans sehen so aus.
I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
Achso, ich habe mich übrigens letztens gefragt, warum heißt es eigentlich Orang-Utan? Was ist das für ein Name? Wo kommt das her? Weil so, es ist ja halt nichts Deutsches. Es klingt wie sowas richtig Ausgedachtes, so Orang-Utan. Das klingt wie Unga-Bunga oder so. Das kommt aus dem Malaiischen und heißt so viel wie Waldmensch. Nee, das hat mit der Farbe Orange gar nichts zu tun. Orang heißt, glaube ich, Mensch und Utan ist der Wald. Oder andersrum. Und das heißt wortwörtlich übersetzt sowas wie Waldmensch. Ich hatte nämlich auch gedacht, dass es von Orange kommt irgendwie so. Aber das hat mit Orange überhaupt nichts zu tun. Das ist eine komplett andere Sprache einfach. Aber das ist so ein Fun-Fact, nur mal am Rand. Das heißt so viel wie Waldmensch. Wusste ich bis dahin auch noch nicht.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Kein Zwischenhändler. Kurz darauf, irgendwo in der Nähe der Recycling-Werkstatt in der Höhle.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Ah, die Reichen.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montevideo?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Ich sehe die Gallier mit dem frischen Fisch. Ja, aber was ganz bestimmt ist doch nur der eine, oder? Verleinix, oder? Verleinix war der Fischhändler, oder?
Say what?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Die streiten immer über den, ob der Fisch. Ja. Ich weiß gerade nicht mehr, wie die hießen. Automatix hat immer. Hieß der Fisch. Der Fisch. Der Schmied hieß der Automatix. Der Fisch hieß natürlich nicht so. Der hieß Stinknix oder so.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Verleinix war der Schmied? Der Fischverkäufer war Verleinix. Oder? Ich meinte eben den Fisch. Der Fisch hieß bestimmt Stinknix oder so. Oder Taugnix.
Not only did they keep us from getting
Gab es ein
parts,
Taugnix?
they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Ich weiß, dass die Fische keinen Namen hatten. Ich habe mich nur über den Versprecher lustig gemacht, den ich jedem hatte. Gab es einen Taugenix? Ich könnte es mir vorstellen.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Kann sein, du kennst ja fast nur die Filme, ja. Ich glaube, ich auch. Mir fällt jetzt gerade erst auf, dass Doom, rückwärts gelesen, einfach Mut heißt. Wäre Weltuntergangsstimmung dann so ein Palindrom im Englischen? Doom-Mut? Doom-Mut? Gibt's dieses Wort überhaupt?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Wir müssen sie aufhalten.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
Ein Weißnix gab es, ja. Es gab auch ein Graut von Nix, das weiß ich.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles!
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'.
Thanks, little OU. Guys, let's ride!
Sobald sie ausgeredet hat, steigt Bernice auf ihr Motorrad und fährt davon.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
Woo-wee! You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Perfect! We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
Ja, die hat ihren Schwanz angekokelt.
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation.
Ich wollte gerade schon fragen, wenn sie den Schwanz anguckelt, ist das dann ein BBC?
Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Die Verräterkrise.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You sure are worried, Lucy.
What can I do? Everyone else is so naturally optimistic around here. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Das ist, wenn man am nächsten Tag wiederkommt, ne?
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that all A test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely some of the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Ja, und das passiert auf der nächsten Videokassette. Nämlich hier.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the Proxy can handle this now.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon.
To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Er ist also jetzt der Anführer von der rivalisierenden Gang. Der Overlord, der im Moment amtiert. So, ich glaube, was nicht hervorgegangen ist, dass die halt einen Handel miteinander hatten. Casa und der Overlord. Um das Dorf zu versorgen.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Verdächtiger Sonnenflintteil. Aber in dieser Flasche befindet sich ein Mikrochip.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
Ich finde das irgendwie cool, dass der Anführer der Rivalen so seinen ersten Auftritt hat und dann erstmal rüberkommt als ein Typ, der eigentlich voll okay ist. Er selbst hat ja bis jetzt noch gar nichts irgendwie Bösartiges gesagt.
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
Kommt unerwartet, dass er so korrekt ist.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true. It does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Ja, es ist halt, es sind eher seine Untergebenen, die nicht so korrekt sind, ne? Als er wirklich. 2 Tage später.
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Vielleicht, weil er ein ehrlicher Mensch ist.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone, especially Blazewood, the residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Später. Etwas weiter weg.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Einige Stunden später im Random Play.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Kommt Lucy oft in die Stadt?
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss. We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Auf der Straße ging bestimmt ein kräftiger Mann durch die Menge, verfolgt von mehreren aufgebrachten Offizieren.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar eilt davon, noch bevor sie ausgeredet hat. Einige Minuten später gelingt es, Daisy anzurufen.
Hello, Belle?
Einige Minuten später gelingt es dir, sie anzurufen. Als ob man so zu blöd ist, die Nummer einzutippen oder so. Und da mehrere Minuten für braucht. So, schon wieder vertippt. Mist. Meine Finger sind einfach zu fett für diese kleine Handy-Tastatur. Das Problem kenne ich glaube ich selber. Ich habe das mittlerweile selber, dass ich das Gefühl habe, gerade wenn ich so Nachrichten verschicke, per SMS oder WhatsApp, dass diese kleine Tastatur, die da unten ist, für meine Finger viel zu klein ist und ich mit einem Finger 4 Tasten auf einmal drücken kann.
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget, I'm even stronger than Lighter.
Handy-Tippen ist auch ungut und deine Finger sind jetzt nicht so groß. Ich habe halt auch nicht lange Finger, ich habe so dicke Wurstfinger. Die sind kurz und dick. Umgangssprachlich auch Scheiße genannt. Mit denen... es ist einfach unpraktisch damit. Zum Beispiel Musikinstrumente spielen oder so, wie Gitarre, ist schon deutlich schwerer, weil die einfach wirklich kurz sind. Ich habe schon Probleme, nicht, dass ich wirklich mal ernsthaft Gitarre gespielt hätte, aber ich habe schon Probleme, die Finger um den Gitarrenhals rumzukriegen überhaupt. Ich glaube, an die letzte Seite würde ich nicht mal drankommen mit dem Finger. Weil die so scheiße kurz sind. Aber meine Beine sind auch kurz. Ich bin jetzt an sich auch nicht, habe ich die größte Körperlänge. Ich bin an sich recht kurz geraten. Ich bin auch noch kurzsichtig. Da ist einfach alles kurz. Bis auf eine Sache vielleicht. Keine Ahnung, was die Gitarre... Ich habe auch nie Gitarre gespielt, aber ich habe es zumindest schon mal... Ich habe zumindest schon mal eine Gitarre so in die Hand genommen und es versucht. Und also... Ich hatte mal Tahus Gitarre in der Hand. So, als ich bei ihm war, ist auch schon Jahre her. Und da habe ich schon gemerkt, ich krieg Schmerzen in die Hände, wenn ich die Finger so strecke, dass ich an die Seiten dran komme. Das kriege ich nicht hin. Tippen auf dem Handy ist für dich mit deiner Motorikstörung anstrengender. Ja, das vielleicht auch. Ich habe aber an sich so öfter mal Probleme. Auch dass die Beine so kurz sind und so. Ich komme nicht unbedingt an alles dran, wo ich gerne drankommen würde.
And besides,
Machen wir mit dem
you
Spiel
weren't that
weiter.
concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Nach einer Weile kehrst du mit Caesar zum Random Play zurück.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days.
Das ist es, was sie beschäftigt hat.
Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better.
Tja, wir hatten ja heute schon Razor, der anders gedacht hat. Dem war nichts wichtiger als sein Stolz und seine Gefühle.
I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
In der Zwischenzeit, irgendwo im alten Ölquellengebiet.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Ich find's ganz cool eigentlich, dass die Namen hier eine Rolle spielen. Es gibt ja Caesar, benannt nach Caesar. Pompey war auch ein römischer General. Und Lucius ist auch ein alter Römer gewesen. Und die hängen geschichtlich auch miteinander zusammen. Das ist eigentlich ganz cool. Die alten Römer. Ja, es könnten auch junge Römer gewesen sein.
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Tour d'Inferno. Im alten Ölquellgebiet, dem Startpunkt der Tour d'Inferno.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around. It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here. 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, I
so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Toward Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast away inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's faction. Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky Aether Crystals.
Hört sich wie so eine Bezeichnung an, ne? So in die Richtung, alles war noch viel besser, als der alte Römer an der Macht war. Das weiß ich nicht.
Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Toward Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Wenige Augenblicke später.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing.
Okay, da fehlt jetzt was. Da kam eine Gameplay-Passage, wo man tatsächlich mit dem Motorrad fahren musste. Und dann gab es einen Einsturz oder sowas, durch das man jetzt da getrennt wurde von den anderen.
When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Vel, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned.
Ich habe das Gefühl, mein Stuhl ist gerade extrem abgesackt auf einmal. Ich habe richtig so einen Fallmoment gespürt.
The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Ja, aber die haben noch 10 Minuten Verzögerung.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened.
Oh, you're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Faven will respect and follow your decision.
Wait, what are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
Einige Minuten später schaffen du und Caesar es, an die Oberfläche zurückzukehren.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Kurze Zeit später nähern sich Caesar und die anderen leise der Gestalt.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
In diesem Moment ertönt eine Meldung von Mors Sprechfunkgerät.
Mors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Mors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us, it's Still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Beim Cinderglow-See der Ziellinie der Tunnelentfernung.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
War eigentlich cool. Pompeii war eigentlich cool. Übrigens war es auch bei den Römern damals so, dass Caesar und Pompeii, also Caesar und Pompeii, waren ursprünglich mal verfeindet. Aber die haben sich später zusammengetan und waren Verbündete. Und Lucius war ein Typ, also Lucius Septimus war das, glaube ich, war ein Typ, der General Pompeii in den Rücken gefallen ist und ihn ein Attentat auf ihn ausgeführt hat. Also die Namen haben Bedeutung hier.
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
Das finde ich schon irgendwie cool.
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control.
Verrat scheint ja so ein Ding bei Römern zu sein, ja. Hoffen wir nur, dass es keinen Brutus gibt. Ja, Geschichte in der Schule. Ey, to be fair, Geschichte in der Schule war auch nicht das und das über die alten Römer lernen, das und das über die alte untergegangene Kultur lernen. Geschichte war im Prinzip nur Politik vor 50 Jahren. Oder sowas. Mehr war Geschichte nicht. Das hat mich auch übelst gestört an Geschichte. Es war einfach nur eine Ausrede, Politik noch ein zweites Mal als Fach zu haben. So kam mir das immer vor. Also das, was mich bei Geschichte wirklich interessiert hätte, wäre sowas wie die Römer gewesen und die Griechen. Oder vielleicht auch Germanen und sowas. Und die Wikinger und sowas. Also wirklich diese... Fast, ich glaube, Anthropologie ist das fast schon. Das hätte mich geschichtlich viel mehr interessiert, als wirklich jedes Jahr erneut den Zweiten Weltkrieg durchzunehmen. Als ob es nichts anderes gegeben hat in unserer Geschichte. Danke fürs Follow, Florenta. Bei euch ging es von der Steinzeit bis zum Zweiten Weltkrieg. Steinzeit kann ich mich ehrlich gesagt nicht dran erinnern, dass wir das in der Schule je hatten. Wir hatten mal das alte Ägypten. Das war mal eine Zeit lang. Und das ist auch das Einzige, was ich mich erinnern kann, was wir in Geschichte hatten. Das nichts mit dem Zweiten Weltkrieg zu tun hatte. Oder zumindest mit dem Ersten Weltkrieg. Ich habe das Gefühl, ab danach war wirklich einfach nur ein riesen Zeitsprung und es ging nur noch um Erster Weltkrieg, Zweiter Weltkrieg, Nachkriegszeit. Und das ist für mich einfach nicht wirklich Geschichte. Das ist einfach nur Politik nochmal. So. Klar, ich finde es wichtig, das auch zu lernen über die Vergangenheit, halt mit dem Zweiten Weltkrieg und alles. Aber der Fokus wurde so stark darauf gesetzt, dass man das Gefühl hatte, man kaut dieselben Sachen immer und immer wieder durch. Also bei mir ist nur noch hängen geblieben, dass wir seit der Oberstufe nur noch, also ich glaube nicht nur Oberstufe, auch die Mittelstufe schon, dass wir dann nur noch Erster Weltkrieg, Zweiter Weltkrieg, Nachkriegszeit gemacht haben. Ich glaube, wir hatten die Industrialisierung, die Zeit hatten wir auch. Aber wirklich dieser ganz große Bereich, den es davor noch gab, mit der ganzen Antike und so, haben wir ausgelassen. Bin ich mir sicher. Sonst könnte ich mich da ja noch dran erinnern.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Heldenhafte Rückkehr, das ist dann das Ende. Ne, das ist noch gar nicht das Ende. In der Zwischenzeit.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Oh man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Das ist das erste Mal, dass man so eine Corruption auch so in der Cutscene sieht. Das sieht schon schmerzhaft aus. Außerdem war das Boss-Design der Grund dafür, warum ich das Spiel Option spielen wollte, weil ich finde das Boss-Design geil. Und ich freue mich auf das, was noch kommt. Und dann ist das einfach so ein Monster, das Motorradstück als Schwert benutzt.
Come on, just a bit more!
Boss!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it. But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Caesar, you... Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Ich finde, die Musik ist so gut. Drei Tage später.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you, I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
Tja, hat's ja Glück gehabt, dass da der Raumspalt war.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Tja, sie hat dich halt lieb.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Ja, so ein Sonnenflint halt.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Das Autofenster scheint ein endloses Rollbild zu sein und mit der Bewegung des Autos und den Unebenheiten verwandelte sich die Öde der Außenzone langsam in die Farbenpracht von New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the Outer Ring.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the Outer Ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Mit einem leisen Drehen des Lenkrads biegt der Geschäftswagen von Random Play in eine Straße ein, die weg von der Hauptstraße führt.
Second Assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Das Auto fährt entlang des des Stadtrands, weiter durch immer stillere Gegenden. Es gibt immer weniger Straßenschilder, die Routenmöglichkeiten ausweisen, bis letztendlich nur ein Zielort bleibt. Zu den Ruinen der alten Hauptstadt am Rande des gähnenden Abgrunds.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf. No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Der Wind trägt die unausgesprochenen Worte davon. Wise hebt Eos hoch und nähert sich dem Schutzzaun. Das Bengu streckt seine kleinen Ärmchen aus und bindet einen roten Schal an das Metallnetz. Das farbenfrohe Tuch tanzt im Wind.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who?
Your The head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi geht schnurstracks zum Denkmal neben dem Schutzzaun und berührt zärtlich einen der Namen, der auf der Oberfläche eingraviert ist.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
Oh Gott, ihre Mutter. Es gibt so einen animierten Short. Also so ein Kurzanime quasi. Der ihre Backstory behandelt. Den werden wir uns wahrscheinlich beim nächsten Stream angucken und ich weiß nicht, ob ich den gucken kann, ohne dabei zu heulen.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Sie sieht mit einem stechenden Blick rüber, als würde tief in ihren purpurfarbenen Pupillen ein stilles Feuer brennen.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
I catch them all klingt erstmal nach Pokémon. Das war das Ende des Kapitels. Und jetzt sind wir da angekommen, wo ich jetzt gerade bin. In-game. Ab jetzt wäre der Rest für mich auch wieder neu. Was wir noch machen könnten, wenn ihr Lust habt, wäre die ganzen Bosse mal zu spielen auch, die jetzt übersprungen wurden. Dann müsste man ja nur in die Story reingehen hier. Und dann das letzte. In den letzten Auftrag reingehen. Für dich ist es heute genug. Okay. Dann machen wir für heute Schluss, dann machen wir das beim nächsten Mal vielleicht. Dann würde ich sagen, wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal wieder. Ist ja auch schon wieder 12:30. Gute Nacht, Leute. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss.